All right, what is going on, guys? Thanks for tuning in tonight as well. I did do a couple of runs in the season yesterday. We're playing around with the relics. Relics seem pretty good, given you can get them early on. I have had a couple discussions on Discord with a couple people in the bazaar, Discord itself, and a couple of them say that the relics just aren't really what they're cracked up to be. I've found that I can make them work. Some people say they're just unplayable. Some say they bloat the pool, but we'll see what happens today because we only played, I believe it was 4 games yesterday, and we're playing, I would say, relatively slow just to learn the items as well. So we'll continue doing that as well today, and then we'll probably start ramping up our speed a little later once we start getting the hang of everything. We don't know what will get hotfixed, what will get buffed, what will get nerfed. So I try not to get too comfortable within these first 4 to 5 days because it's always subject to change. That's what the whole entire meta is about. Also, everybody will be adapting to the meta. We'll see what happens with Dinosaur Dually. It's kind of ruling the meta right now. Hydraulic Press already got nerfed. Again, everybody was doing it, so it already got nerfed. So it's going to be quite interesting to see how we do today. Maybe we'll get another 3,000 poison build again. Who knows? But let me switch you guys over and we'll go ahead and get started. All right. So firstly, we're gonna check what's in the shop. I always check what's in the shop just because I'm always curious. And then the Sea Scourge Vanessa. Not that bad of a skin. I don't play Vanessa enough, so I can't really justify it. If there's any other skins that I would get, I think most of them would be from the chest this season. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'm kind of torn on getting this rug. Not entirely sure if I want it or not. I don't think I would actually use it. So I think I'm actually going to pass on it just because I don't believe that I'll use it. And then we're going to use our free run of the day. Let's see what happens. We do have a free ticket for the next one as well. All right, so we're gonna be buying a lot of things. It's a no-brainer. We're definitely going with more income. And we'll grab some loot items early. Not bad. So we do level a little bit later. So if we do get a regen skill, we will save the gland so we can actually get a little bit extra regen on that. Let's see, banana mall. We're actually gonna go pyro because if we are gonna be playing relics, which is what we're gonna try to play, we're gonna need lighter. Anything that does a little bit of burn damage over and over again from the blank slate, which is just an enabler for later, really. It's a good quest completer, if you will. Get the little gnomies out, hanging with my gnomies. You just gotta wait for them to appear. So I do definitely enjoy that they put little secrets into the board. So for those of you guys who do not have other boards, besides the original board that you have, each one usually has a secret, and you usually have to do some sort of puzzle. For this one, you can get gnomes to spawn in, and the way you do that is by hitting the little diamond on top and then the little crystal on the bottom, and then it opens a portal, and then they'll show up every now and then. But the issue is when the board changes, you have to redo it. So it's kind of a little annoying, but it's a pretty fun little thing. All right, so we may just throw a couple of things on the board here. Slow, the one that I don't necessarily want to see. Let's see, slow. That'd be good with a couple of things, really.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
We'll see how Sands of Time is. It's the only one that we actually haven't messed with.
another step forward on my path.
Weapons. I don't have a single weapon either. What else you got?
There are greater trainers than me.
Okay, so this is gonna help us out a little later.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Interesting. So we're actually gonna buy most of this, which is kind of funny.
Thought it was weird.
We're not gonna be worrying about that for right now, but we can transform it. Interesting. Slow an item. That's just gonna be more region now. It's 8, so we don't need to do that right now. We can actually feed those to that. At this point, we're just kind of being annoying, I think, is what we're doing with this. It's just a reagent, but we do get a decent amount of regen for it, though. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to think about, truly. If only we had this before we came in here, then we'd avoid this entire issue. So let's go with just being annoying for day one. So I've found mostly that relics don't do too well until late game, so you do kind of have to sandbag as hard as you can in the early game. I think we actually do win this, surprisingly. What an item to freeze, bud. Hey, slow and steady wins the race. Right, here it comes. Hey, we almost got it. We almost stayed alive for it. Guess it paid off just playing region. Terrible idea, though. Definitely non-weapon.
Discounts for peace.
Peace route upgrade. It'll start giving us 4, and we spend 4, so it just pays for itself. It just counts as an extra relic that we get, right?
You bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience together.
Okay, we're going. 1 income. Nah, we'll go for more region.
Reuse, recycle,
Relax. Alright, so since the way that this works, this be more beneficial for us to do it this way. We'll put that there because I don't want that to get blown up on accident. Me and Peace Route have a couple of hands that we can throw with each other. We're just gonna go with the giant mosquito. We'll try to get that cooldown reduction. I think cooldown reduction will be the best thing for us to do. We don't have any weapons, so we will miss if we do hit rush. A little unfortunate on the unfortunate side, but we'll be all right. And actually, after our next shop, we should be able to throw another relic on the board. It's unfortunate that we don't have anything really going on for us, except for just biding our time. A burst Vanessa is just gonna have a field day with us.
no time for you.
Okay. Interesting. Sometimes he's got to do it.
What can I get you?
Oh, that's poison. I don't have any poison though. Let's see. No. That's fire damage. I don't think I have any fire right now. That was just buy relics. I can just blow it up here in a second. Should be alright. Should be okay. Bronze item. Not that bad of a get, actually. Well, that does count for it, actually. Maybe we do. Maybe we do.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
So that is a relic. So we're gonna need a couple more.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you.
Don't be
make it
weird.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Okay. 5-10 relics. So we're almost there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, that's just burned too. It's not really gonna be that helpful right now. Alright. Again, we're going with an item down. It's insane. It's insanity. Alright, so this pig should have a freebie as long as they do any sorts of damage. Fire damage probably destroys us. Yeah. Toxic matchbox? Yeah, we're done, skis. We're done here. Oh yeah, golf clubs. I'm gonna get bonked in the noggin with that, let me tell you. I'll survive for a little bit. Not long, though. Not long at all, actually. Hey, I am man. How long did that last? Twice. So about 7 seconds. Or 14 seconds. Bad math. So we will just feed that into here.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Poison in region, but it is a relic, and so is this. When we use a relic. Okay, interesting, interesting. That's gonna seem well, do we? Yes, we do. Oh, we need both. Is there a way for me to do both? Don't think so.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
That over, move this down. Okay. So we're actually gonna blow up the catalyst. It's not gonna give our peace route anything, but we need it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
So if we get this guy's skill, it kind of goes crazy. But also, he does freeze now, so he does hurt a little bit. So we may be a little overzealous on this. Now that we have a little bit of damage, we're getting ballsy. Slow and steady, okay. Please, game, just finish it off quick. Quick.
Man or beast.
Oh,
Sometimes
a weapon. Perfect, 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 perfect. It's actually coming along quite nicely. Don't have an item to blow up, or do we? It's not a relic, so oh. Okay, welcome back to the squad. We'll be able to throw something else out here too. Hello, hello. How are you, Emily? We need this to be quick. We're so close too. So we need to buy another relic. Is what we need to do. I'm guessing that just slows more. Vibing, maybe thriving. Nice. So I'm talking about. Oops. Is it not? That's weird. Excuse me. All right. So eternal. Where is that in here? Interesting. So does nobody like know what this does? All right. Well, at this point, it's for science from at least me.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Muska.
I guess it slowly goes up.
Feel the difference?
There's gonna be 2 items now. What did you change? What did you change?
People first.
I am Confucian. America, explain. Need a relic, please. Thank you. This has 1 multicast. I'm so confused right now, big dog. Okay. We're definitely about to get clip clap. About to get the Clipper Clapper 9000, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We use another relic. We don't have that unlocked yet. Well, everything has to be. Everything has to be a relic. So I don't think we're gonna live this one either. Well, that's a nice primal core there, brother bear. That's what I'm talking about. So I think I have a plan here. It's gonna involve our boy, the covetous raven. What's the item in the middle? I'm glad you asked, Gordo. Also, welcome in, brother. Welcome in. It is the Sands of Time relic. I didn't see it too much last time, and also, this item doesn't pop up on How Bizarre. I tried to look it up, and it just doesn't pop up. So I don't know what the upgrade does. I just upgraded it, and there was no text change. I'm confused, but we'll keep going. I don't know what it is, but hey, it's all right. We'll figure it out.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
Okay, for each item, each types you have. So I'll just do it this way, because then it forces it to be another relic, right?
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Yeah, I have no idea what it does. I'm very curious, to be honest with you. It's another relic. Do I need to keep buying relics? I need to buy fire items, that's for sure.
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
And then there's no way for me to buy that.
Any good fights lately?
It's another fire item.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
2, there's not that much that there's not much else I can do. I can buy some more freeze items if we run into them. Problem is we gotta run into them. No. We'll actually get the cooldown reduction.
Strike like a sandstorm.
We will be in trouble if we don't find the big relic, I think. Or maybe not. If I can find an incense, femur, and I'll have one spot for the runic potion.
Wastes would like you.
Femur's a relic. Incense is not. These two will kind of go into each other. They have multicast, so goes off 4 times. That's 4 seconds, so it's effectively a 2.7. When you use another relic, so then you would assume that the femur would go off along with the incense, which would make it go off, and then you probably have some other type of relic, I'm guessing. We'll see what happens.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. Freeze items or slow items, those do neither. Or burn items.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay.
With each new discovery, the
Bizarre
future
DB
of
has it.
life is revealed.
Oh, okay, so it does the cooldown of it. Okay. Okay. Thank you for finding that on Bizarre DB, Gordo. When you crit.
Think you're ready for that? Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do
Actually, this might work.
Bet you'll be surprised when that comes in handy.
Me one more burn item. That's
A
unfortunate.
bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Okay. So if we can just unlock these last 2 portions, I think we're set for the rest.
You would stand
I
aside.
think our best bet, if we stay with Raven, we need things that do multicast. But I think if we go with Macroscope, it takes place of where Incense would be. But then if we do get Incense, right, we put Incense out there and we get Hardly Working. And then we just have a cracked out femur build, right?
You can learn a lot from losing.
I may honestly just put Lifesteal on this. That might be better. To be honest. TBHs. Alright.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
The burn item.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay. I need another item.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes.
None of those help me, brother. None of these help me, brother.
Your plans in buying, then Quicksilver is selling.
If I'm not mistaken, you're kind of a joke sometimes. I'm not. Oh well. Do I make enough regen for this? I think so. I don't know if I'll make it all the way up though. I don't know. We'll find out.
Mr. Barkington. They don't have a fight permit.
I do not have a fight permit. Is this the fight permit, brother? Perhaps. Oh, we didn't blow him up earlier. Okay. No, I'm not even gonna have enough time to hit it. So if this was definitely silver, I would have been fine. I would have probably hit it.
Security. Remove this.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Has 9 year, reminds you of what day? Yeah, I do like that. And I think the artwork that they've done for most of the new items are honestly great, to be completely honest with you.
I'm future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I didn't expect this so early. That's 8, 32, 4, 8. This is gonna go regardless.
Go, do, hurry!
Okay.
Speed up, both, you know.
Such a ridiculous pivot too. We'll see what happens. We'll see if it works. I'm missing a lot
I may be
of
young,
things with it.
but I've seen my share of storms. All cannon, no ball.
Shouldn't this have upgraded? Because I bought 2 slow items. Or was it on 2? Might have been on 2. Restock our board up. Oh, that's fine too, actually. Definitely down for that. No, I don't have anything to transform. So we need money right now, is what we're going for.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
You can just keep that for right now. It's not going to be the end of the world.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Right, so we have to be kind of smart on what we do now. Alright, so this is kind of going a little back and forth. I don't know if we will win with this, to be honest with you. We may get 4. Hopefully we'll get 4. Yeah, if I could have had the other Frost one, this would have been so much better, but... Sure. We're so far behind. So we have to.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Nothing really works here. It's kind of unfortunate. Alright, so I guess we're taking another L today.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get
I should have just grabbed the
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Philosopher's
squabble
Stone.
with nobody.
Oops. Oh, what an item to have, too. Oh, if we're a little faster. So actually, if we get a lifesteal potion and a haste potion, we might be okay. But that's actually pretty slow. So we'll see what we can do.
Feel this now. Follow it to your future. Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Poison's just gonna get cleansed at this point.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Oh,
Only
nice.
uncover
Nice,
them
nice, nice,
all.
nice.
You had a chance at Damascus steel.
What is
Well,
macros?
you have no chance at all.
It also goes down.
Temper, sharpen,
I have lived 5
So we have to be
times over.
faster, immediately get
This is
ways
the
to get things going a little quicker. Nice. That's Memento Mori, I'm pretty sure. We'll see what we get on the second half. I lied. But that's actually really good right now. That's 60. Oh, I think it rounds up. That's 70 burn and poison. We can just negate off because why not?
Milk won't save you from this.
I think we should be okay with those. If not, we definitely just threw the run 100%, but we'll be all right. Boop.
I don't feel
All right, so we're getting there. It's just kind of interesting with two two instants. So let's put that right there. Fits in right now, just for right now.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love
We gain region. No. Turn this into something else though. That's just a slightly worse Philosopher's Stone. Well, I guess not, right? That's two slows, though. How many relics do I have? One. Another relic, so then there'd be 2, 3. Probably smarter, because it gives us more haste.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's funny, though. It's just a quest completer. Yeah. Do we need to complete a quest for whatever reason? No, right? Actually, I can just do this. Should be fine.
See that mountain?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Slow skills.
You have come to the long time. To learn slowness,
It only means I have to drop those, though.
is it a paradox?
This might still actually win. I know it's because it looks like we lose out on the other slows, but it being the only region item is very important. That's unfortunate. Ah, you don't have enough to complete it all the way out, huh?
If you think you
Yeah.
get my feelings, I assure you I have none.
First time we freeze, haste 2 items. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Okay, not too bad. We're not doing terrible. We're not doing too great, but we're not doing terrible. So, I'm definitely glad on where we're at for the time being.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I don't have 24. I don't know why I'm fishing for it if I can't afford it.
You'll be back.
So ridiculous of me to do. We're gonna throw you in the pack. Charge a burn item. I don't have a burn item. I could have a burn item. We'll go for the cooldown. Cooldown. I don't think this is that bad. If I get the life steal potion, I think we're actually pretty good. We're sitting pretty. If we do lose one more, we are out though, so we do need to be relatively careful on what we do.
I would never debase my wares by
I could have got the thing for tomorrow. Oh, I gotta live through today to get tomorrow. So.
Tell everyone you got it here. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's gonna be a big ask.
Sale, no sale.
I'm not even gonna do the reroll.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Sure, we'll see what happens. Like, you just rip it and dip it, brother.
People are a pattern.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Powder keg, I'm probably done skis. So you hit me with that 30%er. Oh, it's not. Okay. Boop.
Bring her about. I've got another.
All right, so we do miss the jungle expedition this run. Rest in pepperonis, but we're clawing towards F4 piece. This is the only region item, right? Yes. Okay. Recoup some gold. Slow item.
Who enters my web?
That's 7 for 2, regardless. Oh no, yeah, 7 for 2. Oh no, I have a weapon. I have a weapon. I have a weapon. No.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
See if we can skip by and just get
You must think
free life still. Maybe, perhaps.
incredible. I yield to your skill.
Okay. What we get revolver. Asking for the high roll. Improve your poison items. I don't have any poison items. Rip.
Small items, small people.
Right. Nothing worth it to us, but we can sell these items. Mediums, yeah, I can deal with a couple of med gems.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
If this can go off.
With enough power,
If it can go off. Is the,
death itself.
it doesn't tell me what it is, though. Alright.
A tiny taste of the worlds you can't see.
We're just saved. We're saved. Well, that means I don't need this. Means I'd probably want this, right? Bootstrap our haste into it. All right, let's see what happens.
Dust. I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
That's an item. Well, that's unfortunate too. I think the only thing I have going for me is that I have scaling with mine. That was scary. I thought we were done skis. I thought we were done arena. I do appreciate it giving me heavy. That actually saved me. So crazy. You got it again? She. You're a mad lad, brother. What you got, JJ? You sell items. What you got, brother?
I get it.
We're kind of a little locked in Larry right now. I already have all my quests done. It's a little late, to be honest, to be completing quests. Okay. Ina. Sure.
With no weapons, leave with big bargains.
That's already an infinite within itself, I'm pretty sure. Right? 4 seconds. It's gonna use this. It's basically gonna be an instant. And if not, we'll just force it to be more of an instant. So that works both ways. Archon, from what I've heard, is absolutely bonkers insane. No. So we're gonna go with Trash Titan. We don't have any life still. That's the unfortunate part. All right. The magic start. So it's pretty close. If we can get the level 13, this is gonna be diamond, and it should be fine. But again, we have
A waste of my time.
quite a bit of a way to crawl here.
Nothing tiny.
Going into shops with no money. Going into shops with absolutely no money.
Real friendly guy.
So small items, gold items, no. Small items is interesting though.
Portions, the finer the meal.
That could be a big one. You come back to femur, yeah, you show do, show do.
I think that suits you.
All right. Ammo items. We don't need more ammo items.
Immortality has been interesting.
Yes.
With Alex. Visit Jules's restaurant.
Oh, I'm so ready for all my stuff to be destroyed. This is such a cool skin. 10 out of 10. Good job, Tempo. Tanky Yankee. My femur ain't do nothing. Ow. Oh, this is about to be crazy. Dinosaurs are impossible. No, they're not. You just gotta make a coherent build. Please. Okay, so the level 13 dream might be alive, guys. Might be alive.
Surface of the outlands.
From far away, this looks like it was just like... They're like, yeah, add something real quick. Add something real quick. Like the cutout and everything, bro. Mirror doesn't copy all the way over. Mirror might have been the play. Ah, I can't beat him, join him, right? You sell for 12 at least. Oh, you sell for 32. What am I doing? Struggling is what I'm doing.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No. This is the good relic right here. In my opinion, this is the relic I'd pick every time. If I see this, I will probably almost always go that. Works so well. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. We'll just go with Trash Titan again. I wonder if it's possible to get the same skill twice. Because I would love to high roll into that twice. That'd be beautiful. Oh, this is insane.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I have to. I'm sorry.
What it seems. And if it is, I'll change it.
Oh, definitely not. Nah, I'm good. Okay, so no matter what, we will hit tomorrow. So we'll look for something enchanted, perhaps. Nothing is enchanted. That's funny though, because that will make us scale into the end of the world, really.
That'll get you moving.
Another step
I think that'll be better over time. should be, yeah. It's almost a whole entire second. All right, here we go.
Seek the ultimate secret.
Ooh, this is kind of scary, low key.
My people believe in peace.
What do you got?
Boring.
Fiery money tree, really, brother? It's me a shame when I have nothing on me here in a second. Earrings is just doing its thing, bro. Earrings is just doing its own thing, dude. 12 times. Okay, so if we can find a holsters, it's a lot to ask for. If we can find a holsters, I think we're golden. That's funny too. We actually could drop this if we really wanted to. But that wouldn't make sense because this works together. Okay. What's the percentage on it? 12. Be better to give up our crits for it. That's rough.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Interesting. What does macroscope do? Deal 40. Deal 10. Huh. Yeah, pendulum is 10, but we'll be using the items beside of it nonstop. Because that's going to be more than... Regardless, right? That looks sick. And then we'll try to go for our double crit and also a pendulum. Or cooldown reduction. Good thing about this fight is this fight really isn't a miss for us. Oh, we can't crit. That's right. I was like, hello? 20? Hello? You're supposed to give me pendulum, bro. I trusted, brother. I trusted. We're just gonna grab the region. Weapons. Not what I want to see, but...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
We're hitting the moon, boys.
Fire softens before it strengthens.
To the moon or bust. We're probably about to get busted for sure. 100%. It's probably about to start in like 3 seconds. Oh, never mind. We're about to just get critted into oblivion. That's fine too, I guess. That's gonna kind of break our stuff too. Oh, I didn't crit hard enough. Darn. That's the moment where that cooldown reduction I was talking about earlier instead of the crit potion would have probably been better. It's unfortunate. I'll take a 6s for day 1. Hey, nice. Okay, not bad. See if game 2. Well, that's at 32 minutes. What's the new item? Oh, I guess we just have to wait. Okay. Alrighty, guys, before we hop into this, if you do like the content you are seeing and the gameplay, do scroll down and make sure you are following, because I do stream every Monday and Wednesday. And for right now, I usually do stream whenever a new season starts, all the way until I hit Legend, so you guys are with me along the entire way. So let's go ahead and hop into it. As usual, we're just going to start income, because with the way a lot of this is going, we're just going to need to start income.
But I can help. Hey, with
Grab
the
all reliable.
I fight a alongside you.
Oh, reliable it is for right now.
I prefer action.
This is going to be interesting. So I can actually play passive items on the side of this board, given we're using things that kind of go with what we're going, what's going on.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
No friend. I can't believe they gave Lumbor's aquatic, but they didn't give my boy the carpet the friend tag. Unplayable, dude. Unplayable. Fire potion, not bad.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
Just damage. Crit would have been pretty smart too, but just
Welcome in,
crit.
hon. What can I get you?
It's just extra slow. This doesn't really do anything for us. Poison. Yes,
Toss that on my back,
actually.
and I'll trot it to your door.
And we'll grab a Loodle as well. We'll grab them in that specific order, and now we'll start getting reagents at the end of the day too. What we can do is actually throw this right there. Slot that in. Give us a little extra damage on top. Just little.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Also, if you guys didn't know, Vanessa's a little bit of a legend back at Pelago. Shout out to Pelago. Well, there it goes.
Next time, boys.
Well, that was a close one, actually.
Thunder. More
Especially if this was just a touch slower. Let's say for whatever reason I had the letter opener. That would have been pretty bad. Would have been pretty bad. Hello? Go away. A free medium item. Well, a lot of regen items are poison items. So,
Hey,
and we need life conduit, actually. Oh, your rerolls are expensive too. Why are they so expensive? Oh. Okay.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Oh no, I need poison ones. Silly me.
Might leave a scar.
Gotta use your eyeballs still.
Cast aside your deathstruments. You are enough, friend. But I'm
Okay.
glad you bought this.
We're not beating Nutcracko or whatever homeboy's name is. It's not happening. Homie is absolutely cracked and it's just not happening. Let's go for the coconut crab. And kind of be a little defensive in case for whatever reason we don't start off super quick. Or if we don't find like a mortar and pestle as well. And we'll just get under the shield just a little bit. Mm-hmm.
A waste of my time.
Alright, so we got something we can transform. Not bad. Let's see what else we got in here.
I want what's
Upgrade.
right for you.
Let's have 5. Either way, I'm gonna be spending the money, so.
But people thought it was weird.
There's no way for these to be together like that either. That might just be better. Definitely not action that I'm looking at it. Absolutely not. This might just be better that way. We just don't gain the region. Oh, we don't gain the region either way. Oh, nice. It actually helps us out. We're almost there. Sweet. Small items. Yeah, small items.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
We'll get the dagger upgrade. I'm usually not a fan of the dagger upgrade because it usually means that you're not hitting any crits, which is exactly what's happening to us, actually. Okay. So we'll just see how fast this pig is. Luckily, Carpet does a lot of heavy lifting, but we didn't even hit an upgrade node, so we're kind of in a bad spot. We might be okay. Might is that big keyword there, though. Wow. I didn't think we'd make that.
That was impressive.
Okay. Stronger than I think we are. Okay. Small and medium. But the problem is when we go in there,
Now
it's gonna
this
suck
is
for
the
us to roll.
That's the old. Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Poison item. 7. Can't buy it. It's unfortunate. We should be fine. We should be able to get through this.
Oh, we haven't started yet?
Okay. I don't know how we're gonna pivot over, if we're even gonna be able to. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because if we get this, it doesn't matter how late we pivot, it's gonna be fine. Given we hit the poison relic. Doesn't matter. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We can get a medium item if we want. Interesting. How many more do we need? 7? Just get a medium item. Let's get a medium item. Not bad. We're buying relics anyways. It's not like it's the end of the world. We desperately need damage, unfortunately. Even though I don't want to be... I don't want this to be the thing that we're going to use, but we have to get through today, so...
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. What?
Okay, so we did grab that for the poison.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Can't split that up. It's not a lot, but it's just it might be just enough. I'm glad we changed what we changed. Now that I did it. Hopefully we'll have enough regen that is just enough to squeak ahead just to buy us enough time, because usually Vanessa's pretty quick, so.
But if you insist.
Yeah. No, it was one more tick. Ah, okay. It's okay, because most of the time we're winning our first game by now when we're playing Relic. So I think we're still in that time period where it's still fine, but we just need to make sure we get all of our stuff going at the same time, which is going to be, again, hard. Cool.
Buddy, I've got work to do.
I'm down for an extra fight. See, that's 2. It gives me 1, and then I'll have the fight later. So I will hit level 5 for sure by the end of the day. See, because if not, I would have gained 1.
You look.
And then 1, and then 2. I think everybody levels today, regardless. I think. I could be wrong.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
That will count for itself. I know that for sure.
Smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price.
What's that say right now? 8.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal? When you
That's
live
the last
this
poison
long,
I need.
You collect some clutter. I bet Quixel or Mitchworth would like this.
Okay.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business trip.
Yeah, you are, brother.
On behalf of the Grand Society of them.
Let me know what's up on the Grand Society. Have I had any success with the new Mac items? I've actually had a lot of success with the new Mac items. They're not as bad as everybody claims them to be. You just have to be able to play around them and know when to pivot with them. Which, again, it does take a little bit of timing just because I don't know if I did it right now, but we'll find out. But I see this is your first time in here, so welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How has your season 2 been so far? I don't think I'll hit it, actually. I might be a touch short. Yeah. What kind of builds do you use them in? I think the best relic out of all of them, standalone, is going to be the Regen relic. I play Regen Mech a whole lot, so I might be a little biased on that. But I think Regen Mech is usually one of the easier ones to play, too. So it's makes it a little easier. But you struggle to get them work outside of Pendulum. So I do know if you use the life regen one along with if you have a piece route that you were building for what, like, you know, if you're able to like fit that in, and then if you have sunlight sphere, it works out. But Pendulum is definitely a big enabler, I think, because I've used it just about every single time I find it. Anytime I can find it, I'm definitely using it.
Nothing is what it seems. And if it is,
That would have been bad. Solid. So quick little tech, actually. A lot of people don't know this. If you put these side by side, they actually trigger each other for its complete thing. Some people don't know that, though. But we're out here, we're gaming, you know. It does take up 2 spots, though. Kind of sad. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight either. Spoiler. I don't know, maybe I'll prove myself wrong. I mean, I'm getting regen slowly and steadily, so. You never know, you never know. I do lose out on the damage bonus, though, because I don't have 7 items on my board. I think the poison should overcome quick enough. Given we don't get blasted down. Ooh. Okay, that's all I wanted. I don't even care about winning the fight, actually. Much rather this have its multicast. Okay, I wish I would have done that in the fight earlier, so it would have been a lot easier for me, but unfortunately we didn't hit.
tell everyone you got it here.
So now, got this. That's gonna be going on by itself. Buy more relics. Let's see what we can get from. We'll actually transform something here in just a second.
Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Didn't make anything to transform. That's unfortunate. Let's buy 10 relics. Yeah, we'll feed into that right now. And then we still have remnants of a little things here and there. That's probably a gold memento mori. Having a gold item that we flip might be okay, but it's kind of hard to say because if we hit an idol of anything, we kind of get screwed for it. Haste and slow. We'll just take the econ. Healing potion is actually kind of huge. I like that a little better. That looks a little better to me. And then we also get our damage bonus back. Solid. I will say it is a little weird playing a poison build and the whole entire meta is against it. I will say that's a little odd. Oh, best mayor. I know who I'm voting for. Charge at 1,001 seconds. Say less, my guy.
With no weapons?
Yeah, let's go. Okay. No. Move you over. Why are you even here? What? Okay, we're gonna transform you. Keep it for now. Oh, this is gonna be such a far reach. And it has to be regen items, right? And 2, I'd rather heal up the fool. Okay. Bronze items. I don't have any bronze items besides this, so I'm not selling that. We'll just flex on him, I guess.
When we are finished,
All right, let's see. Dooley's probably gonna just destroy our board, I'm guessing, right? Oh, railgun. See, I don't go against Dino Dooley. I go against railgun Dooley and get destroyed all the time. Yeah, I don't even get to heal. All right. Zarkon's interesting, but we do need to start buying regen items though.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I get it. You're busy.
Appreciate you, JJ. WJJ. That's not an instance. Okay, put this up here. 8.
That doesn't work out for you. Come back for a
Okay. Transform an item. That's not going to count towards it, so no. Terrible time to pick that too. It's unfortunate. Double shiny fang on the Dooley. Yeah, I get some crazy high roll people, but I can't say anything. I literally got double diamond library. Was it 3 or 4 runs ago? So I can't say anything. It is crazy to see some of the high rolls people are getting as of lately. It kind of makes the game more fun, in my opinion.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It has to be a silver, right?
I respect loyalty, but can't compete. Tightened, tempered, oil, and tube.
Okay.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Well, if I have to do 4. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we're just gonna rip the band-aid off, right? Yeah. Of course we're gonna find it.
but thank you.
I knew it was gonna happen too. So that's just a bunch of regen right now, so nothing too crazy. That's self-poison, that's extra regen. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens. This should scale, but I can't guarantee we'll live long. But also, I don't know what this dually has. Ignition. We might be done skis. Or I can move this over and it'll get the poison and just enough. I thought we were cooked. I personally thought we were cooked, but no, refractor coming in hot, saving us, to be honest with you. We're a little behind. That'll help us out though. I don't think there's anything I can do with this right now. There's not different I can do, but I can do this. So we can at least get regen. Alright, gotta high roll into as much XP as we can now. Ah, we'll just get hogwash. That actually might be the move. What if I do that? So what if I get hogwash and I get the regen? So every single time I regen, I will get double, and then you have just everything that doubles it, and you just stack as high as you can. Oh, it's a big item. Big item I don't want to carry. What is it? Is it a relic? Okay, it's not. It sells for 4. 4 is actually pretty good. No, because we're about to get the rest of the puzzle. Come on, Eli. Why do you do this to me? Burn regen. Regen. 2 regen for each non-weapon. Solid. That is like the lowest of rolls. We're just gonna start giving things crit. Because I don't think, was it 2, 4, 6, 8 is gonna do much for us. We don't do enough for you. But we did just hit him, so we should be fine. And they recently changed this skill, so Joyful Jack might be pretty good. Okay, it's coming together. Well, if I could get the rapid injections, put it here. Oh, that's a big item. Oh, are we gonna hedge that we're gonna be able to get that back? No. I don't want to pass up on it. That's unfortunate. All right, screw it. Interesting. Well, it's a regen item. What's a freezing item too? But I'm not selling anything crazy for it though. Good. Running low.
Nothing huge. All about
That's regen. I'm not really regenning too much. That's 12 seconds. That's pretty slow. There's a regen item though. That's the thing I'm gonna keep saying over and over again, unfortunately. I'm like, oh, it's a region item. Because I already know I'm gonna use it either way. I was like, where's my gold? Hello? Okay. Jeez.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, does not count as a relic? That's unfortunate. Icy Berry, get a cool defensive build and face all oops all dino builds. Oh, that's the worst, dude. Middle is the best shop for us to do this with, too. I can't sell you.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Okay. Well, that's not gonna be that good either. Three for two, so that's a 5 essentially. It's another Mac. Yeah, Mac has some things that he needs to have go off at specific times, so
I will fight you.
it's alright. It's alright. We hit low, we aimed high, and we hit really low, but it's okay. We still do have, if we lose today, we have 1 HP, so we actually still have 2 more times to same thing we have, basically, in a way. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, no. We don't have enough regen at all because we missed. So if we buy 2 freeze items, we're pretty much online for the most part. So no matter what, we're getting to our trip either way.
Oh, hello. I mean,
Solid.
welcome to my business.
Solid find, brother. That is also a relic, though.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I made a sale.
That sucks. Okay. Would normally never do this, but I need the gold. Okay, at least it sells for 8 gold. It's a region item, right? It is. Nice. Okay, no dragon. We're gonna need as much cooldown as possible. Especially for this. Oh, and I could have changed it around. Whoops. Don't need the freeze for this. Oh, yeah, this is super slow for right now.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for.
Just need 1 more frost item. That's all I need. Just 1 more freeze item. Just go letter opener. Easy. Freeze item. Who has the most freeze items? Jules doesn't have, I don't think, any freeze items. Stell? I think Vanessa is our best bet, but Vanessa doesn't even have a lot of freeze items, right? Iceberg. But is there anything else other than Iceberg? I don't know everybody's pools as well as I should. Iceberg, Yeti Crab. I guess you can get depth charge. She has a lot of freezes.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Not a single one.
Good. I
Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Non-weapons or a monster. Well, if it's a 3 XP one, we win, or we will get. Well, let's go non-weapons. Depending on what we get,
Your aura guided me to what you
makes this a little easier. Okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Oh, I just hope we can go quick enough. I just gotta hope we go quick enough. I just gotta hope we go quick enough.
I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Hasten thy anus. I'm trying, brother. I got a charge tool in here. Fire Uzi. Yikes. Oh no, does it? It goes to 72. Of course it'd go to 72. It's alright though.
Feel this now.
That goes up to 10 region. Nothing else though.
There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I'm down for that actually. Because depending on what we get out of this is going to be the engine for
I
everything.
can hear you laughing.
Okay, let's get it. All right, fumes. That's fire. That's extra damage. I think we can pretty much out regen quite a bit of stuff. When you face the Eye of the Colossus, you know that dude made his board weaker to counter his, and you see Dino's just 4 Eyes of the Colossus to hit like a truck. Yeah, I can see that. Perfect. It's all coming together.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Enchanted item. It's not even going to tell me what it is.
Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
Hmm? Okay, I'm down. All these, I'm big down. Big down. Big down. Hmm. .8. I'd rather you crit. You get the damage. And then we're probably just gonna go easy mode because we just want to get our relic at the end. The Zoot loot. Your shield items have. Oh, I don't have any shield items. Rest in pepperonis, me. The loot. So basically, what I've kind of come to the consensus to in my head is you basically come out almost 100 gold over someone who didn't go into this. Zoot flute. And it's just because of this right here. Oh, we didn't get it. Let's see. Poison for each item you have. The cooldown of this is reduced one for each other one. When you sell it, toxic. When you freeze, no. Have burn. Loki, I don't want either. I don't want any of these. Okay. I think this is the only option we're going to be able to do this with. And the only reason why I say that is because this is going to do damage based off of it. And I know everybody's gonna be like, it gets the double damage. I know. But sometimes I don't think that's going to get, we're going to get to that point. We have a lot of regen going on. We just start stacking the burn early, we're fine. Oh, that's an item. Heal 10.
Like my crew says at the bar.
There we go.
Round.
Maybe Fiery on this would have been better. I don't know. Looks like we've ticked him down quite a bit, though.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
It's already better. Adrenal again. I don't think I need to get anything else. I have everything. How can we scale the tome? So the tome doesn't really get scaled too much. So if we need to scale it, we need to somehow scale its region, which is going to be us finding Vital Renewal. But then at that point, we have other options for it to land on too. So it's kind of hard. All we got to do is just kind of hope and pray that we hit an upgrade. Other than that, we're kind of resting pepperonied.
The formula of life is revealed.
The bazaar is no ordinary city.
I don't make the rules. I just,
Secrets beneath our feet.
I'm just here. This is free 99.
My body is gone, but I remain. I will never concede. Our descendants have grown.
We do need to get the Sunlight Spear going a lot quicker, though. Since we missed with our poison relic, our big poison relic, so it's kind of unfortunate.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Fortunate.
Ugh. Window shoppers.
Let's sell something better, Andy. Items. We need skills at this point.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not.
I found our scaling, Gordo. I found our scaling.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I will leave you alone.
We're here. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're here. Spider maze. So this is gonna suck pretty quick too. Okay. Yes. Okay. The fact that we have like the perfect build for this too is insane. It's working. We're getting there. We're coming together. We're coming together.
My battle days are over, but my
Oh, come on.
war. I respect
All right, so now we just gotta look for specific items, essentially.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
Sure. We're fine with that.
For me, this is tough. Whatever that is for,
Okay.
pleases you.
All right, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. We're getting there. Arcane apparently is scary. I say that every time, but I don't know how scary is. Oh, he cleanses. No. He cleanses poison and burns, if I remember correctly. Because his potion will heal himself, and if it's 10% of that, no. We're fine. So our build all around is scaling. This scales this, which scales this, which scales this at the end of it.
Man or
So we're cool with it.
sometimes
We're vibing with it.
it's hard to tell.
He is whenever you only do dots for damage. I'll tell you that.
It's not overpriced or overpoor. try scrounging the scrap fields. My
Skills again.
Vein of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Yes. Yes. All right, let's see if we don't get our skull bashed in by Dooley for, you know, was it hydraulic press? Is it hydraulic press? Oh, I was like, bro, I was kidding. It was a joke. How do I hit everything except for Mama Sword, dude? Are you kidding me right now? That's funny. Out of 7, I miss it every single time. I ain't mad about it. It happens. Yesterday we had the perfect build that would 10-piece. And we got a Vanessa that froze our item we needed to not be frozen for 7 seconds. So I can't be upset about it. So it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna say a lot of people have been crying about it on Reddit and stuff like that. I honestly say let Dooley do his thing, dude. Just let him do his thing all week. He's literally been shoved into the closet, bullied for the past couple of months. Like literally just give him this. Just give him this. Just give him this. Like let Dooley players play Dooley. Just let them get it. Every other character except for Vanessa, who consistently somehow stays broken.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Like just leave it alone. Other than that, I don't mind. And also, a lot of max items kind of cancel Dooley's items out, so Dooley's kind of clearing everything out. As long as we don't run into a Dooley that's like extremely impressive, we should be fine. I think the big thing for us to do is we have to go for, if we're gonna run relics, we need to get the excavation tools and we need to get it to diamond. There was no question about that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Just get to do it again. So what are we gonna do if we do this, right? Region. What did we do last time? So I think we did region and poison the first time we did this, and we got pretty far. Because this one's just get these things a specific amount of times. So this is just really good for enabling things later. We're gonna hold off.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
There are greater
Yeah, give my region item some region. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down.
Decide your deathstruments.
2 for 2. It's a sign. It's fine. We'll just take it.
You are a child,
Okay.
and I will.
See what Dooley has for us. I can't be mad at him. He's going. Just gotta hope that 5% crit comes through. Somewhere at least. Ooh, I missed the second one. Got that last one. All right, every single time my opponent has 5% crit, hits every time. It's my time to shine. Not my time to shine. Sandstorm got me. Right. We can just get in the non-items.
Deals, not war.
Do you need regen items?
Aura guided me to what you needed.
No. That's regen items again.
It's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
This is gonna be a little wonky. But we're gonna get it to work. We got it. So ideally, we want to go to rapid injection system if we can. That would be the fastest way to charge this up. Bonus points if we get the poison one too, but we haven't been lucky with the poison relic.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
It's a relic actually, so that works. Go with that.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather?
We're just gonna start bullying kids, so. Bronze tier item. Nice. That literally hits like almost everything. It's kind of crazy. If you think about it. Can we just take gold into tomorrow? Sell small and mediums. Depending on what she has. Yeah, no.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
This might be kind of hard to do, low-key. 5 instead of 8. Dude, so this is just basically useless now. It's kind of funny. In a way, it's kind of useless unless you just stack it all game and you feed it all game.
I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, that's funny. He has almost the same idea I do. Well, he has a lot more than me, though.
I have
Oh, sniped, boy! Ooh. That was actually perfect timing by the carpet. Good job, carpet. Carpet coming in clutch, dude. Hmm? Not bad, but not great.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
What can I get you?
It's fine, middle. We got this. We got this. We got this.
Well, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
All right. So now we have to get an item from this next fight. Have to. And Princess has one too, so.
To defeat you.
I'll take a, what is it, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 and 6. I'll take a 1 and 6. I haven't gotten any items I can crit with, which is kind of unfortunate. Carpet's falling off pretty hard. I think today's gonna be the absolute last day, and I'm gonna be like dragging really hard.
But I followed all the instructions.
And this isn't a setup for a D's nuts joke. We're just dragging real hard. Okay. upgrade carpet, that's fine. Yeah, I think we need more time. There's no way we can get everything else out there.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Well, good luck then. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Items that have regen, not too many. Fire items that have regen, quite a few. I should have went for the weapon shop. All right, sell it right now. Just sell it right now, bro.
Reminds me of someone I fought last century.
Well, you're gonna get the ticket back, bro. 100%, 100%, bro. Oh, this homie's going. Okay, I ain't mad, because we're gonna be going too. And it's gone. So, do you... Oh, everybody had to complain about how it has to be 10%. Now it's just gone. It's gone. And it's gone. Oh, it's so ridiculous, dude. We should not have been able to roll that fight. Definitely, if this was bronze, we would have been toasted. 100%. Okay. Sorry, little dragon guy. Actually, no, yeah, sorry, little dragon guy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
It's a little bit of everything. This is a free
Excellent
transfer.
choice.
Terrible. That's not, none of those are regen either. Get 4 back. Oh, we'll make our money back. Okay. So it's not bad. Upgrade a bronze item. No, we don't need anything upgraded.
Reward the peace.
Hopefully we unlock the rest of this then.
Warful.
Pocket that for right now.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
You guys can't just give me one more item. Okay. Well, that makes us unfortunate. A Hexa is back, so these are gonna turn into poison items. But it's free 99 technically then, right? A Hexa just got turned back on.
Hi, I'm a Hexa. How can I replace
Yeah, so it'll just be these and I'll just heal myself over anyway, so it won't matter. Oh, perfect. It even hit the item I needed it to hit. Beautiful. Well.
Sorry, I didn't get that.
So ridiculous, dude. I hear all the complaints and suggestions. Cleanse 10% of your heal should be the fix. I always figured it'd be problematic. It's problematic early game. It's not problematic late game. But the problem is, it's problematic late game. Oops, I missed out.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
So a lot of people didn't really realize that, and now that it's here, a lot of people are upset. And it's just like, what did you guys expect? You literally asked for this. I don't think I completely switch over, so I don't have all the items. What I could do though is almost 12. That's a lot to ask. Maybe not. Maybe we don't go that route. We just continue doing what we're doing to an extent.
power burns.
Poison was always slow. Yeah, poison's definitely always been slow, but a lot of it, in my opinion, comes down to
I'll send you to Orlin.
balancing damage over time effects is really hard. Like, and I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft, and World of Warcraft, it was really hard. Didn't always work.
If I don't have
But yeah, burn is, in my opinion, where most of the issue is. Oh, 8. No, I'm not willing to throw half of my build away for an extra 50 damage.
When we are finished,
So luckily now we'll go down to a 4-second cooldown. So hopefully as Vanessa playing some type of burn or something so we can just knock it off the table. We can just be upsetting the general population. It's like just enough damage to be out of reach every single time.
Fall like a boulder.
I flow.
You wouldn't have crit. But then again, I mean, you're kind of stacking crit. If you wouldn't have crit, we got him. 100 HP. No, we're on our Kanye quest.
Just taking the first step toward good taste.
No. Well, that will give it an extra. Oh, we don't have the thing though. No. It's not gonna give it to me. We're gonna go through this entire thing and it's not gonna give me one region item. Watch. Not that.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Oh, that might not be too smart either. You don't stack up enough. So we're gonna use this we're gonna take this opportunity. We're gonna get this to the 75 right now. And it's gonna be a sandstorm battle, unfortunately. There it goes, free region. Okay. One. Interesting. I don't have the other item for it though. So you're gonna get fed to the wolves, brother.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Hello, let me move my carpet. Need to buy 10 relics. Oh, that's a lot though. Need to buy relics, I said.
Energies
Relics, he said.
with enough power, I will
Should be going for silver to loot. Trying to get cooldown reduction. Sells weapons, actually, yeah.
Spar with you, but
What did I throw in there and not pay attention? I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what it was. Oh well. I guess we'll work without it. That's not bad. Oh, that's fine.
Tsar is not kind to the weaponless.
I think this should still be fine
If
too.
you knew my true purpose,
Should be
stand
fine.
aside.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So the shark ray's gonna be the only scary thing here. Otherwise, we'll cleanse all this off over time too. Homie is eating, dude. Holy.
But I don't use.
Oh, that's why. First time using item, double haste. Okay. Yeah, homie took a chomp, dude. Over half my health. Or about half my health.
Any good fights lately? I do miss it. Nufu teaches.
See what we can
stillness.
get.
I prefer action.
It's for fun, I guess. I don't know. Could have refreshed, try to get another one, but it's alright.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
Okay. So we're probably dipping on this.
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Okay. All right. So if I can hit shiny bottled lightnings, should be to the moon relatively quick. Should be.
Disgusting creatures.
Right, so let's move a couple of things around. Let's do this, right? Oh wait, that peace route up here too. Nothing's still left of it. Okay.
Discounts for peace.
What is this run, bro? Okay. Okay, we'll probably drop this. Probably drop this.
Use that for the good of all.
We're gonna grab another item because we're gonna need this to go into something else. I don't know if it's gonna be shiny or if it's gonna be enchanted.
Another step forward.
I don't know which way it's gonna be enchanted, I should say.
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell us.
Oh, guess who? Oh wait, no, it's silver to gold. Never mind, I'm fine. Not paying attention. Forget the transform. We might in it.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
See what happens here.
I will leave you alive to learn the
This could be very, very quick, or this could take a minute. Could very well be on the minute side. Like, I don't even get the opportunity to attack. So 2.5 seconds is the timer you have to be on that. Okay. Noted. Noted. So this run might be already chalked, which is unfortunate.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Not poison, brother. I don't want anything else. Shock Trooper's interesting. We might as well try to get the second slower so we can at least get the dually to slow down a little bit. Is that 4 seconds of haste?
Look! I'm sorry, okay?
Okay, go.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
What a guy. What a goober, dude. I don't think any of these are going to help me out.
After all these centuries, there is
Ammo might be beneficial.
When I observe a detonation at 1,000 frames per second, blooming like a flower, I feel...
We'll go with the more ammo here.
Enough to not blow yourself up.
Few warriors live to retire, and you might. Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, so that's for later. Still, bro, it's terrible. It's the only way we're getting crit, really. Unless we do this and we take this out, that's kind of bad too. Okay, see, we go against some Dino boys.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
The Dino boys. What an item to hit first, too. Just enough, too. We were definitely going down relatively quick. That's an interesting build. I do like that. It's very, very, very creative, actually. Wouldn't it be better for this to be moved over a little bit? Because that slows it. Is there any other reason to slow it? Oh, I guess it's a slow for Proboscis, so yeah. Okay. It's a little odd to gimp yourself, though. Okay. There goes that.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Okay. Let's see. But I don't have Beast Route anymore. What do I have in front of it? Still done.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Second time it's gone into
You might
a
try
tornado.
that shop. Real friendly guy.
This should work out the way I need it to. Should be relatively instant, or kind of instant-ish. Why'd you have to wait until the second time? I need to get it a little cooler, or cool down a little more, I guess.
Man or
Would make sense, because it's going off all at the same time.
it's hard to tell.
It's gonna keep getting the same thing over and over again. Do we risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, I'll do it for science. I'll do it for science. I'm down. And we're not probably gonna go back to this.
Do you have to leave already? With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
XP's good though. XP's good though.
The work is never done. It can always feel the difference.
Say less.
That's some masking craft.
Either we slice and dice them or we don't. But I do know this will break the game. You will give yourself too much cooldown reduction if I'm not mistaken, and you will break the game.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It started. Right. Ooh, XP. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Do some pain. Not blow darts. We'll get destroyed and not caltrops. The only one we can't do is boulder. Oh, it does 33 damage to us. We might be cooked, actually. Kind of ghetto, but it works, you know. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect.
I must distill my collection.
There's actually a life still on it, so it actually may be more beneficial to do it this way. I'm not gonna worry about that either. I'll just take my free 99.
If I cannot stop you, the Guardian will. My people are gone, but I carry their spirits. Leave us. I am the last of my people. I stand as their memorial. The Foundation calls across the universe. Many have answered.
Oh, we didn't get a relic. Nice.
Closer and closer. I can hear.
Oh, I forgot it doesn't tell you what the thing is anymore. Shiny, shiny. Man.
A glimpse.
I'm just kidding. Haste is actually beautiful. Good for us to see. Is it freeze, poison, or burn? It's the one we needed last time. This enchants a second item. At the start of each fight, enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian. It says +1 multicast for each obsidian enchanted item you have. Well. Oh, a space. Rip.
Shrinking spell for such situations.
So. Okay. Rip and dip it. We'll see what happens.
Fight you, but only so that I can study
What?
I should
Go away.
I'm not like other Jabari.
There we go. Shielded beast of burden. Okay.
see you're going. Chasing you.
It's kind of funny whenever you actually have the item that you're supposed to use for it. Okay. So
A bad craftsman blames his tool.
a good one, guys, man.
Buys mine.
We do have a quest item. 3 seconds, start the loop.
A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
Oh, I don't want to throw that down there, though. This would be fine, but this needs to be over here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Interesting.
Whoever
Yeah.
said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay. Well, I guess we should be able to take Archon. I'd assume, because this should go off multiple times, back and forth. And then chance the second item now. Okay. Start a fight, enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian. This says plus a multicast for each obsidian enchanted item you have. Interesting.
Too much. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Talk shop with Ellie. Visit Jules' restaurant. Relax.
First, yeah, that's fine.
Search the universe for its secrets.
Alright, it's about to get crazy in here.
The universe comes to you.
Alright, let's get it.
I'll help you find who does.
What's the likelihood they crit? I think this would be better either way, right? But how would we fit Mortar and Pestle in? Because we don't need the crit anymore then, right? But that's our damage for the most part. But we lived through anything. Oh, I can sell this now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Okay. think I'm actually down for
I
this.
mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Relic? That's not a relic. Yeah, I think I'm down for this.
You are a
This
child,
exact way, too.
and I will punish you.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You've got talent. You should put it toward
It has to be quick, though. And if we get this together... Actually, that might be just better just to leave like that. Actually, I think that is better. We'll start getting diamond potions that are shiny, that's fine.
Right. Back to business. Suppose I can sell that. Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
That's shiny, so it's not gonna. You're not gonna have to worry about that either. I don't need this. Grit. Tool. Yeah, we'll take a little bit extra grit. You have to be very smart on what we put this on. So when this gets obsidian, this will just be an endless loop. And this will literally start smacking people really hard. I mean, and that's just insult to injury, but... Can invulnerability potion actually get? It can. It's a second item. That's not enchanted. I guess it can technically enchant itself, right? We just kind of hope it doesn't. That's what we do here.
Are you worthy to carry the Founder's legacy? Show me.
Yeah, see.
Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Interesting.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, we're getting a lot of things here. Getting a lot of things here. A lot to work with.
Make deals, not war.
No, that would make it a weapon, so that's not smart at all. That is pretty cool. Has all like the random ones in there. The mech sword, the cleaver. It's crazy. Well, we're still in quite a predicament, unfortunately, boys.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
HP would probably be our best bet, I'd assume. It's not much, but it'll work. All right, so see what this other Mac has. We do start basically instant, and then we just go instant. It's infinite after that. We just gotta hope that this is what gets the obsidian enchant. Yeah, so we should be fine.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
So that was before 6 seconds. His entire HP was drained. Entire thing. 4135. I think I would like to get Memento Mori and slot that in instead of having what I have right now. Because then I will always 100%, no matter what, have this enchanted. Oh, I guess no matter what, I always get it enchanted this way too.
Another specimen for my collection.
So we can pretty much steamroll anything we run into.
Melting away impurities.
The fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
Who I am, at the edge of the foundation.
At the edge of the foundation.
They build.
We're just doing this for the XP.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Can Singularity even be enchanted?
I will defeat death itself.
It can when you crit deal damage.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
All right, Adira. For the one time, give me when you have your weapons have damage equal to regen. You didn't have it, but your leftmost weapon has lifesteal. Sure. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, it'll come over here either way. Okay. That we can't have out there because it can't take the enchant, unfortunately.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Well, I can't buy a ticket. Sure.
This world is full of noise. We must find the quiet within.
Yeah, we'll get everything a little. Oh, just a bit. All right, Dooley boy.
I will leave you alone.
So he might have his saw blades online quicker than me, though. This is about to be real bad for me. Yep. As soon as I saw this, I knew. It goes. Just not when they have the shielded spirit diffuser. I don't think I need anything necessarily upgraded.
There is more to your destiny than gold, but gold is nice.
This is interesting. It's like this is actually making me kind of think here. Oops. What was it with crit? 50% crit chance. No, I don't know if I really want to do that. The Darkstone is not enchanted. I was probably going to put the haste on it because I want this to be a weapon. So at that point, we're kind of just starting to make things a little easier, but the haste will get everything started quicker too.
My journey has been long.
Again, Memento Mori would probably be the best item for us to get.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
Interesting. Toys, that's not a toy. No, these are all quite humorous, I will say. 3 small items. Is there anything that would make this like super broken? It's diamond, so it's kind of not really likely, right? How to get the enchant? It's an unlockable. So if you have to attack 50 times with the weapon. And what I had was this in a fight, and it wasn't doing any damage at all. So it literally did it in one fight for me. Can thrusters be? Yeah, I definitely went in on this one. Oh, I can't grab it. Just get that super late. We're not gonna keep flipping. We're gonna keep moving. Okay, so that's basically super. Oh, he doesn't have cooldown reduction anymore.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Okay. Slow, we don't have any slow. None of these matter. It's a tool. Actually, so this does matter. So we get retooled, we can move a couple of things around. Probably move this over here. Involm is shiny. I have a shiny potion distillery. Oh, the game doesn't like that at all, actually. Oh, the game doesn't like calculating that.
Another step forward on my path.
Heal just in case. Let's burn item. Alrighty. So for those of you guys just tuning in, I did get a life conduit really early and I did start building into that. I wanted to go with something, maybe a sunlight sphere. However, things went astray and it kind of ran away from us. So we were lucky enough to get a day 9 adventure. And what we got out of that was this Darkstone engine that we just enchanted with turbo. So we did get a pendulum and then we got it enchanted as well. And then we upgraded it. And then since we've been stacking our life conduit, we're going to go ahead and use our deadly tools, excavation tools here. And we're just going to have that an endless loop. Since this will enchant other items with obsidian, it will land on life conduit and the invulnerability potion. No, it could be because it will enchant a second item, so it's 1 and 2. Oh, now I can add an extra item. You are correct on that, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. You got me there. All right, good catch. Good catch, good catch, good catch. I appreciate you, I appreciate you. So it does enchant 2 more items, so it gets another multicast. So this will be a non-stop loop. And then it only takes about 3 seconds to start up. And then it says the leftmost item has lifesteal. So since this is a weapon currently, it has the lifesteal, but it has lifesteal built in already. So the life conduit will, since it is scaling, will get increased damage and lifesteal. So we basically are immune to anything that doesn't freeze us. Freezes are the only thing that will get us. We do have a, halfway health kind of invulnerability, but without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into it. And without, I don't want to forget mentioning this, we do have bonk as well, which helps out quite a bit.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
See how it goes. What do we got here? Phonograph, cold room, toxic igloo. Okay. Interesting. Just to the moon. To the moon. To the moon. That looks... Oh, I want to see it without it going away. It looks so cool whenever it has obsidian on it. That was definitely a build. I'm surprised we lost, to be completely honest with you. See if we can get life conduit.
I want what's right for you.
Shiny.
See that mountain? That's Paul. He might have what you need.
Oh, it is taking the life still. Good catch. Thank you for pointing that out. I appreciate you. And also, it's your first time chatting. Thanks for dropping in, Hitaru. And thank you for catching that as well.
A waste of my time. But I do, after all these centuries, there is still more.
Let's get more scaling.
But Kev's not tightened, tempered.
I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are all looking out for me. Big preach, big preach. More HP just in case. I'm always low-key kind of scared that we're gonna get popped. This is the last day I have regardless, so I might as well try to find something crazy with the gold I have. $2% or 3%. Now we start in 2.8 seconds. That's not gonna get it. You guys have me all like double checking now. Okay, all right.
Seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Toxic Mamasaur. Oh, we gotta go kind of quick, but that's gonna go quick too. Oh, they didn't snipe us. Let's go! GG. that was a fight. That looks so cool. My game's about to explode in the background. That looks so cool. Obsidian enchanted. He did almost get me though. It made me throw my potion. So I got hit really hard in the beginning. Luckily, he only hit the potion. So I guess filling our board out too helped us out quite a bit. Gave us enough mitigation. So in case something happened, they can hit anything on the ends. So we got it. I don't know, guys. These relics seem pretty bad. No, I can't say anything. Would you guys say that shiny lab distillery is a little bit of a high roll? I would say it's probably a high roll, right? 15 is the dually stuff, so we're almost the dually stuff. Jeez. Pearl was coming in clutch last game. Get 2 normally, and then we'll open 10, and then I'll take a quick like 2 to 3 minute break. Probably go run and grab like another sody or something. Little guy, he looks so tired, bro. That's how I look in the morning when I have to peel myself off the bed. Yo! That's what my dog looks like, though, Loki. Exactly like this, right here. Let's go. That's such a good find. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Hey, we got a library. Dude, their alternate art, or I guess like their holographic, whatever you guys want to call it, I think these honestly all look great. I know I say this every time I open it and it's like a new season, but like these all look absolutely great. I don't know, it's like the simple small things like this. Like, did I get a ticket? I did get a ticket. Oh, let's go. Save myself 100 gems. That's 100 gems technically. Let's go look at our boy real quick. That's the one we're gonna run, but I will be right back, guys. But before I go, if you guys are not following, go ahead and scroll down and hit that follow button. I do stream every Monday and Wednesday from 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. And then sometimes it's a little bit later, sometimes a little earlier. Just depends on if I get another Bazaar run in. But when a season restarts, I do stream every single day just about, or I do stream, I should say, I stream every single game that I play in ranked until I hit legend. So you guys will be with me the entire way, but I will be right back. Just give me one quick second. All right, chicka chicka, what's up, gangsters and gangsters? You know what I'm saying? We inclusive around here. Also, shout out Hitaru, thank you, because you probably saved my run a second ago. Because I would have not noticed the rainbow potion stole it, and I would have got that. I would have definitely bricked. So shout out Hitaru, and also for Gordo and Vanillus, you as well, both of you guys, because I didn't have a second item out there for me to enchant. Thank both of you guys as well.
People first, profit 10. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
I don't think this is better. For PvE purposes, this is not better.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
We can have this out there for funsies. So, guys, how has your season 2 been so far? You guys liking the hydraulic press? Even the dinos from Dooley? Tell me your thoughts on season... I believe we're on season 2? Yeah. Tell me your thoughts on season 2. Do you like the new Dooley items? Do you hate the new Dooley items? Do you hate the new Mac items? Do you like the new Mac items? Let's talk about it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
Interesting. You've only done a few Vanessa runs. How's the Vanessa runs gone, though? Okay, so this is gonna be an awkward buy for us for right now. So we tend to do both of these. We always tend to play either poison or burn at some point in time.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine that.
I think the crit's gonna be where we're going with this.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
Oh, and I do have a friend. Okay, so Tiny Furry Monster, I think, is going to be kind of OP at this point because now you get to choose between, and I say it doesn't give anything super gravy. But what I was going to say is you get a lot of the monsters, their skills got dropped down to bronze. So a lot of people, like for instance, the one where it's like it gives you regen for each non-weapon item you have, like that's a bronze one. Couple unfortunate journeys and a 7 win. I would say that this season is definitely a lot different than last season. Like it's the pacing is weird. Like having the day 9 event in there kind of changes the late game meta, but then like it's so weird because you get to day, I would say 12, and it's no longer like, oh, it's the super wild west. Like it's still the Wild West out there. But it's not like as crazy as it used to be, in my opinion.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Poison. No. The slows do help this out, but we do like our regen.
Right then, off you go.
Go for some med gems.
I hope you find who does.
Just leave it in the pack and just forget about it for a little bit.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Warrior, do we beat Warrior? No, I don't think, right? At this point, I always go Coconut Crab. I just want to get his skill. His skill is so helpful. Warrior has the ticket, but if I miss, like, it's pretty devastating. Let's go Coconut Crab. Gotta call out the homies, or should I say the nomies.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
save it actually, and we'll go for another skill again. Yeah, I'm down.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
That's not an item we want. Medium. We just take all the free. Should we get a skill or medium? So if we get a skill, we can hit a handful of things. We can hit weapons, which we're not really looking for weapons. We're not in the department for weapons. Let's take a medium item. Perfect. But we do lose a multicast on that when we do that. This seems pretty strong as is, though. But does 20% crit really get us anywhere more than we are at now? But I do lose the regen if I do it that way. This will still trigger that. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you.
I think doing just the candles may have been better, but we'll see. With there being a freeze, it may have not been better, to be honest with you. There it goes.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more
Hey.
plunder.
I think this is gonna be the season that Sword Cane comes out of the stash nowadays. It does too much for all your relics for you not to do it. Like just from that fight alone, or about 2 fights, we're getting all of these, and now we just need to slow and freeze. Again, Blank Slate is one of those you sometimes want to use it, sometimes don't want to use it, but I think it still works out. Helps out a little bit.
Not war. You are enough.
Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do it.
But I'm glad you bought this.
There goes the other one. That's a freeze and a poison item too. We're not gonna hit it either way.
Use that for the good of all.
Okay, there's gonna be it's gonna be a lot, but we're gonna make it work, okay? Big boy, it's a beef. Double up on the regen and poison. Let's get it. And it actually gives us kind of an out, low key. And we do enough damage.
Faster than lightning!
So there's actually no real reason to come to this person because it's this exact same chance. I mean, unless you want the items, of course, but it's the exact same chance to get a ticket. Getting a ticket right now would be detrimental to my mental health. Actually.
Lights off when you leave.
It's actually the best thing I could have asked for. I have no pack space to give up. Let's see here. Well, if we upgrade, or actually, Square Mac is in the stash. Yeah, we're. And you know what's funny is, given if we were to change this item out For any other square item, we basically have a relic build going. And it would be even more beneficial depending on what's going on if you either drop this or you get the large item, right? And then we complete 2 of these quests and we start activating the rest of the relics. A lot of this is about timing, and you gotta hope that you time it just right to unlock everything. Because if you do it just a touch too early, you may be screwed late game, which is kind of unfortunate. Terrible item to end on too. That's the 3 poison items though. You hate the new item matchups. The winning them feels nice, but Caltrop Trap is a 23-25 health check. And can you empty your stash to put your build in there? So I wouldn't say it's that bad. I do think that, yeah, there's cheesy ways to get around things, but there's usually always cheesy ways to get around things. So I would take that with a pretty limited grain of salt, to be honest with you. It's only 2, right? And I need 3. Okay. It's just a 1 second difference.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
We're not gonna use you. Oh, well, that's easy for this though. Because these 3 will go together pretty easy. This is the side of the build that I need to start getting rid of. We can still get it for this. We're not gonna run this.
Feel better.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Upgraded bronze. What do we have in here? Life conduit it is.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Temper, sharpen.
We need to find 1 poison item if possible.
The smaller proportions.
Perfect.
I think that suits you beautifully.
It's unfortunate that this kind of gets left behind because just play square mech. I don't think we'll win. I think we're just trying to race to see if we can get our totem online or idol, whatever it is. I don't think we'll be able to. I say that and it's already like 36. So if we're not getting absolutely bombarded, we should be all right. Fire Uzi going crazy.
Hiya. Try not to almost die every day.
Whoa. We would nerf ourselves if we do it. Poison's almost done. Burn was almost done too. I should have kept a burn item.
Might leave a scar, but
What is it?
nothing tattoo
It's
won't
3 more? 3 more is a lot. Okay. Poison item more. No. We're not keeping this much longer.
I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah.
I know it looks weird, but we need what, 7? 8. We need something with a decent amount of HP.
Oh, you gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
Because we need this to get to 75.
ball praying ski waller.
Okay. We're cooking with Crisco. Whoo, we even got the day niner. Weapons. There's no weapons with regen except for this.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? You're tougher than you look.
We need to get the idle decay down. Just a touch with a little bit of CDR.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Leftmost has crit. We're gonna need to buy items, so yeah, we're just gonna say leftmost crit, it's fine. And then let it do its thing. There it comes. Docks. Poison to regain. So this is actually done. There's only regen potion, right? When I sell a property, I don't have a property. I don't think I really can get any properties. All right, we're gonna get blasted by Dooley one more time, okay? Just one more time, and then hopefully we can find our regen for the next go around, and we should be fine. A good thing we don't need to worry about dealing any damage with our weapon, actually. What a guy. Oh, so close. We almost got him. We almost bodied him. Little thing's strong. Little thing's strong. Strong boy. A poison item. No.
How do you hugelings use these things? Buy from Barker.
Regen item. Expensive reroll. Regen item.
So I can buy things. Huge things.
One away too.
There's fun size and then there's boring size. I'll take it, I guess. I guess I made a sale.
I wanted to grab the Raven, but it just doesn't work out for us. We're down one regen item. Oh, it's an expensive one, but it's one.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
And then again, this guy doesn't really have anything, so we'll use him to stack up, and then we should be able to grab Sunlight Spear. Oh, I shouldn't have put this out there. Oops. Don't move. Oh, I think I did it too fast. Second time I've done that. Okay. And we do land the upgrade. Come on.
I see everything.
We should have grabbed chocolate bars. Might have been better.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Please give me a fight. Dooley, do we have enough time? This is basically a 5-second cooldown, right? Those are both relics. That's nice, but we'll see if we can do it. Hopefully we can. I just want to survive. I don't even want to like destroy the dually. I just want to survive long enough for the region. Yeah. Nah, we're about to get blasted, dude. Oh, let's go. And we get the W. Yes. Okay. All right. We're doing good. We're doing good. Oh, well, this wouldn't work out then, right? Oh, we should do this. This should be a pretty fast build. Especially since we get the haste for a second. And then depending on whatever we land on. Weaselpede is interesting. Unfortunate. So we're gonna go for the cooldown reduction. Foundation Weeper is normally where I would go. However, we're not gonna go that direction just because we need the cooldown reduction on the Sunlight Spear. Either that or the Life Conduit, one of the two. Yeah, we need to put on this.
Disgusting creatures.
Unfortunate, but it's okay. Not bad.
Melting away impurities.
Don't tell me Ford is your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I don't have the adrenal system. Oh, I have the adrenal converter. I don't have the injection system. So that makes this kind of hard to finish out. Because then we would just have adrenal and we can do the, adrenal, have the system, and let's do this. And it should be fine. And we should make enough.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
Immediate greed. You're not gonna let me open my pack? Hello? Immediate greed, and we're immediately get a upgrade. So I was really torn. I didn't want to go for just something random, but I'm glad we did. Upgrades are where it's at.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Right. See what else we can
I'll
find.
help you find who does.
How would that look? Oh, we can't do it with that. We need another item out there. No, I think I'm good.
Every item finds its
Okay.
balance. It's a relationship, you know?
So it's basically just a race against time for right now. Dualtron, I should be able to get past this, I think. Thousands a bit, though. Just enough right before it goes off. So this isn't too bad. We're getting there. So it's the beginning of the day, so relax is out of the option here. Small and large. Or anything that we would necessarily want that's large? We'll just see what he has. Nothing worthwhile, unfortunately. Do have transform, but we don't want to do that either. This is our board for right now. There's no reason to keep anything else. This is interesting. Then we have to drop this, though. We'll play with it. We'll see what happens, actually. Curious. 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Everything gets hasted. Okay. When we poison, gain regen, that might be our best bet. And then depending on what we get, may make this better or worse. I wouldn't say that's much better, to be honest. I think I like better the other way.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Huh. 6 seconds, that'd be 12. Yeah, I'm actually down for that because I'll start critting on this. 6, so this goes off twice. 15, 6, 12. So yeah, it actually lands in this next one too. Move you over there. I have no idea why you moved.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be.
I think we're done with that too. We're not gonna play that. Secret formula. That's an interesting one. That changes up a couple of things. 10. Ooh. Because this makes this super OP. No, we'll keep it as is. Okay. Region. Yeah, we'll just take the region because it's just always going to equal damage for now. Small numbers will add up, so. If this is a self-poison Mac, I'm sorry, brother.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Black ice. Oh, it's gonna suck. I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Nah, maybe. Or maybe I'll get little things out in between. There it goes. Oh, he unlocked the poison one during that too. See, the way he's doing this is the way that I would do it too. Wow, he has no wins. That's rough. Don't start with Frost Totem though. Like that's the worst totem in my opinion. It's so hard to work with.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
A lot of regen just out the gate. 4 is expensive, so no.
Be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Upgrade to bronze. I don't even think I have anything that's bronze. Yeah. Sure. Nothing's a vehicle, right? All right, so let's go for cooldown reduction yet again. Usually we do hit the big feathers, the cosmic plumage, but if we get a feather, I think we'll be cooking. We will need to save the feather until tomorrow anyways. Until the end of tomorrow, I should say.
A waste of my time. But another step forward on my path.
Actually, we're gonna wait on both of those. So I don't think we need it right now. We'll just stack. Fight a monster. Oh yes, give me that. Yeah. I want the equivalent exchange. I'm cool with that.
I've been smashed.
Go. We're finna be broken. Our table, it's broken. Okay. So when you heal or gain regen, charge a poison item. I don't really think there's much we can do that changes it. We're just gonna leave it like this. I don't think there's much we can do. And we gain regen with every item, with the exception of Sunlight Spear itself and the crit potion. What you got? Test subject alpha javelin. Interesting. Interesting item, but hey, it cures it out, so.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
That's gonna be so ridiculous. Okay. That shouldn't even be a thing. All right, jungle expedition time, boys, for you lurkers. We should be able to take Boulder Trap. And before we die. All right, we made it, boys. And we're gonna level from it too.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Enchant an item. Always.
There's a color in my painting.
Not what I necessarily would have wanted for the most part, but we're okay. Okay. This is gonna be a weird one here. Put that there. What do I have in here? A gold one. Put that on you. I think I can take her.
I come to test you.
Come to test? What?
You have shown yourself.
She is hard to beat, I will say. She does scale very quickly. So how does her board actually work? So when you deal poison, so it's just the Viper Cane. And a shield item gains. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. This item, oh, excuse me. This item's cooldown is reduced for 1 second for each other relic you have. Enchant with toxic. With fire. So I know this is enchanted. But I'm thinking about selling this to put it on here because then we charge it and it charges itself. That's double poison. That's not worth it. And putting this on this, it's going to screw up the timing, so I can't even do that. I'm just going to do it this way. Because if it charges itself, it goes off twice, and it's going to loop back into itself. Okay. Seems like a waste, but I think it's going to be more beneficial for us. Oh, that's not good. So this can actually go. I don't need that. Memento Mori would go nice there.
The formula of life is revealed.
Perfect.
I searched the universe for its secrets.
Okay.
Bizarre, the universe.
Adrenals, I always say that. It's not the adrenal. The quick injection would be the best for us to get right now.
What have you got? Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
It's the first time I've heard a voice line from him. Okay, so we're not like outrageously fast, but I think we should still be able to do this. Because even if we lose, we still will start poisoning to the moon, so. Yeah, it's fine. That's okay.
Man or beast. Sometimes
When you shield, this gains 1 burn. I do not shield, unfortunately.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Sure.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Going to self regen on start of combat haste. Perfect.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
I know. So.
Go, do, hurry!
Okay. Time we slow. We're not doing any slow. We are hasting though. Grab that for pendulum just in case.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Interesting. One second, you're trash. It's fine. It's all right. Especially because we're saying it's gonna, like I said, tie into itself, and we don't have another item gumming it up anymore. Okay. Dang, we started with minus damage, dude. So are we just faster than the Mamasaur? Is that what's going on here? Because we have all like the haste and all that good jazz. Oh yeah, we're just faster. Okay. That is pretty rough though. So we might be closing out early this time. Might is the key word there.
Cast aside your detriments. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It's making it a little bit harder than I want it to be. Oh, we lose our haste. We do get regen out the wazoo, though. We'll see how it goes. But I don't think this is going to be where we're at. Because we have to lose this now, too. Maybe we just lose all this together.
I assume you're here to...
Why not try it out on him, right?
I will remember you and return.
Doesn't seem bad. I have to. I know it's an enchant. That's why.
I'm a very old man.
Okay.
That's a 24-carat decision.
Anytime you have the opportunity, you should always take it. Anytime you have the opportunity.
To trust the shrouded the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
I will
Okay.
you, but only so that I can study.
Come on, Chav. What you got, brother? Okay. Seems fair. So whenever it's not Dino Dooley, I think we got it. As long as something doesn't get destroyed in the process. I don't have enough space.
Too much.
Oh, that is 3 spaces. Alright, 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 alright. That's not gonna get any faster, so.
Mind glows. I see everything.
You just played a game with Obsidian Bird, never saw Dino Dooley. Perfect 10 win. Nice. I mean, sure.
Power is wisdom. Something like that.
I wonder what Goop Flail's new thing is. What his new animation is. This basically infinite loops itself. Just by itself. It's so ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, these things are just ridiculous whenever you're able to get them like this.
What strange creatures prowl this street? I must distill my collection.
Well, might as well. Alrighty, so for those of you guys just joining us, if you have not been here the entire run, we did start off with Idol of Decay and a Life Conduit. We slowly rolled ourselves into an Adrenal Converter, which then allows us to do both of them at the exact same time, and we've been carrying this Venomous Dose for like ever. We were playing with a Strength Potion and an Excavation Tools to kickstart our Life Conduit, while we did have the Idol of Decay out there as well. But we did stumble into a Library and a Pendulum, since we tend to run into that quite often now. So we did get the upgrade on Library, so now everything that is a non-weapon has 2 seconds decreased. So basically all of our items minus the Sunlight Spear. And then Pendulum, we charge the adjacent items, and then every time we gain regen, we charge a poison item. It's an infinite loop, basically. And then every single time we are poisoning, we are getting more regen as well. And it just lines up for the one shot, as long as we do not get frozen down ourselves. As long as we get 11, usually 11.5 seconds, we're about fine. But most of the time people die to the poison. But without further ado, here we go.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Interesting. Restorative Jabellion Drum. I don't think it's going to actually help out, though. No.
That was impressive.
GG. No, come on. 25 and 25. This doesn't even get to go off. That's so ridiculous.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will find the formula of life.
It is quite interesting to see that Pendulum is now a staple. I'm pretty sure it's going to see the nerf bet here soon. I think we can squeeze one more in. We can squeeze one more. It still has to say it's expired on here. Pretty sure it does. Yeah. Alright guys, before we start this run, if you are not following, go ahead and scroll down and hit that follow button. We do stream every Monday and Wednesday. And then whenever a new season does start, we will stream just about every game that we will play in ranked. So you guys will be with me every single game until we do hit legend. And then we will go back to our normal schedule of Monday and Wednesdays, 9:30 p.m. Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. And basically, I'm streaming anytime I'm playing, but it will usually be within that 9:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. So this will be the last run of the night before we end up raiding somebody. So for those of you guys sticking around, I do appreciate you. Thank you for sticking around. So how's everybody's night going? And I do appreciate you guys chilling here with me. You know, giving me your time of day, if you will.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
Oh, that's a bad buy.
Diamonds come in small boxes. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Okay, it's -2. It's a little unfortunate, but it's all right. I don't want to start carpet though. You might have to. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay. So we didn't need the friend after all, which isn't too bad. Let's see if we can get the carpet.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
I have the entire day one board for it. I didn't hit it. It's unfortunate.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
That's gonna hurt. It's gonna be 100 damage right off the dome, dude. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
I may be young for a captain.
Hopefully we just crit across the board, and just call it a day. We're playing basically like Vanessa now.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo.
Okay. Definitely have some damage pumping out here. It's free. We will need to lose a little bit though. Memento Mori? No, but a free gold is fine. Shield. I don't remember off the top of my head. He does. I don't think it really matters though. It might matter a little bit. We'll just do it. We'll roll for it. We do have a heal either way. Nice. Can't even use it. All right.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I feel better.
Perfect. Love to see it. I'll even reroll and just buy everything out of the shop. That's fine with me.
The more you get hurt, the more we can.
And we're actually going to save all that because we're going to try to turbo that as fast as we can.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Perfect. Maybe not. We'll hold on to that. Transmute. How many are we off, actually? 4. We're pretty broke, so we're probably not going to do it, but you never know. Okay. That back on here. So you get some max HP.
Do you have to leave
Or
already?
damage. All right, I'm ready to get hard countered. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I'm so ready for it. In fact, I'm so ready for it that I don't think I actually want to do this. It's fine. I was waiting to see all the numbers on my items drop down.
People are a pattern.
Okay, so not bad. It's gonna be just us pacing against each other. I just kind of gotta hope for the rest to get done. Nice. That gold or the vitality potion early, kind of OP, kind of busted. All item. Regen item. Don't need a poison item though. Regen item.
By that, I mean, excellent choice.
Bro. Two more. Two more.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Oh, well, that's going to be not that bad. How many do I need? Oh, I need two more anyways. So something's going to have to get sold either way, right?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make
Or I could have just bought this, sold that, bought this again. Seems counterintuitive, but I promise it works. Okay. So now we should take an easy fight. We'll take that so nobody can shield, basically. Or nobody shields anyways. And then you have a tick. Oh no, I'm not gonna win against you. Your yo-yo gets crazy. That's dumb on my end. So we do heal, which is nice, but I don't think it's gonna get us where we need to be. He's starting to crit. He's hurting. Even with this being the slowest fight possible, we still couldn't get it, so we need to upgrade it. So let's put our board back. We actually will have that out there. It's pretty good.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Why did we even come in here?
Another step forward.
Sounds like terrible to say out loud, but it's just like, there's no reason for us to be here. Okay, so we may actually lose today, but the payoff should be that we get this done. Okay. I don't, yeah, I definitely don't think we have enough damage.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
How much is that each time? 36. That's not terrible. I might be fine. I don't think I'm gonna get it.
Defeat does not.
Give me my ticks! Are you kidding me? Oh, this game, bro. This game is a jokester, bro. Alright, I can't complain. So far, we're going perfect, so.
Reward the peaceful, punish the...
No. That's an interesting idea. Probably not still, because we're probably not going to be freezing.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Greater bronze item. No, we don't need to do that yet.
Small items, small people. I love them all. Where's Mitchworth? Oh,
Ain't broken, why fix it?
close a deal. This is a gift at any price.
I have to wait, though. Tyree has the golf clubs. That's gonna eventually catch up to us. I still don't think we can catch up to this. I think we still might be. We need another region item, I think. Could have just done this the easy way and just take the poison items out. Or not this time, boyo. We got it this time.
Gonna hand it to you. You're good.
Interesting item kit. So I think now this is probably better. But we will see what we run into.
No sale. I want what's
You
right.
poison, gain 2 regen. Kind of terrible, low-key. Low-key, high-key. No.
Every item.
After all these centuries,
Okay.
there's still more to learn.
Definitely not. That's interesting. Items have 8% crit chance. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down to ruin somebody's run to an 8%er. Big down. Okay.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
No. Well. No. I'd rather always be getting something for our payout. Yeah, so the relics are just literally, they're not that hard to play with once you get used to them. You just gotta kind of get used to them. That was a crit by that narwhal, bro. Holy moly. How much was this giving us? 156. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we don't need to change anything right now, so let's just try to be smart with our money and try to get as many upgrades as we possibly can through this.
Gossip is worth more.
No.
Suit yourself, darling.
And then we always try to go for the upgrade. Makes the most sense. That only hurts because I hit him with the burn. Okay, not bad. We're not gonna be picky about it. This is our entire build, so we kind of have to jump into this shop.
Try not to almost die every day.
That's unfortunate. We do need to trade these out for something. What? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea yet.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
6 seconds freeze. 2 items. The new items are out. Yes. I went ahead and I usually almost always, if it's for Mac, I just buy them with the 3,000 gems. They're very finicky at first to play with. However, over time, you do kind of get used to them. Just most people really aren't giving them, in my honest opinion, a shot. They're just kind of saying they're not good.
Your cart is empty. What are you even doing?
Okay. See what happens. I appreciate you stopping in, and it's going good so far. We just came off of a 10-piece, and right now we're gunning for a perfect run if this Vanessa doesn't destroy our dreams right here. Kind of hurting, ain't gonna lie. Ooh, finally. But hey, I'm not worried about it because the later and later that this build goes on, the like better and better it scales. Hey, I'm okay with not having a perfect run. A 10 piece apparently is hard to get nowadays, so I'm cool with the 10 piece. We spoke it out of existence. I can't believe we've done this. Well, that's too slow, I think, right? 6 for 3. He said items for a second. I think it's the same time. 6.
I must do without. For now.
We can technically get it back again, right? Technically. Oh, but then why are we scaling them if we're not keeping these? These are the questions we must be asking ourselves. No, because I'm looking to replace these. Okay.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
No. That's an interesting get. It's very interesting to get it. Do I want to spend the gold on it though? Yeah, so they did change a couple of things. I'll use the sunlight spear. So they did give it a darker kind of weird looking green compared to the poison. So it is on there now and it does actually update during game, which is very, very nice to see. I thought they were going to kind of be like, yeah, it'll update during the game. And then like it never updated, but they actually did it. I don't think I have enough regen for this. I want to so bad. That's 53 poison. We're gonna go for it. What an item to freeze, brother. Okay, so we are out regenning it, so that's fine. That's fair. I guess it's okay that you froze that item then. Whatever you got to do, bud.
Closer and closer.
Silver lower, yes.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Okay. Low item, weapons, get upgrade.
But I can help you finish a fight.
No upgrade.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
sell you
things. Oh look.
So tiny. It's just more regen, but through my other items. Actually, yeah. Because it takes an item off for the haste. It's unfortunate though, because it means there's another item that we cannot get frozen or slowed. So we leave ourselves a little more vulnerable, but we're gonna see what happens. Adrenal converter as well. So they will be getting double poisoned, which is gonna be very unfortunate for us actually. Yeah. And they have toxic scaling too. Hey, I'm glad it worked out for him. I can actually enchant, or not enchant this. I can transform it.
Wish it was something else? Maybe it is.
Definitely was wishing it was something else.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's charge it 8 seconds. Oh yeah, those are the upgrades I'm talking about. Okay. So it goes for 2 seconds then?
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I don't think it's gonna hit though. Never know. I'll go for the skill again. A Poppy Fill with Adrenal and RAS is not something you see often. No, but if you have the skill and you have Poppy Filled, it's basically just free scaling, so. Yeah, I missed my opportunity window with the crit potion. It's too long.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
It's just more region if I do that. That's fine.
You will be ready for Adira's training.
Adira. Yeah, it's fine. It's kind of bad for us to go into, truly. We just sold the boar. The gold dagger is just gonna sell for more, so. Vanessa, this might be okay, but then we should just do this because we do miss, like I said, we do miss that window of opportunity. So we might as well save ourselves a little extra. Especially if we can cleanse off 86 burn or poison, depending on what it is. I will say it's a lot easier to really look at it and be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely going to be at XYZ time. I can cleanse off, like, for instance, 86 poison. Like, it's nice to know that I have that timer in my head versus just like, I think I made it. I'm good, I think. Dang, it wasn't enough. That's unfortunate. Hey, but that's 36 a pop. So, let's see. 1 second.
How do you hugelings use these things? Midsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
No, I still would prefer this skill, actually. That works better, I guess, right? It's a little bit quicker.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay. So obviously I gotta find a pendulum. Bro, single weapon Vanessa's never going anywhere. It's like here to stay permanently until the end of time.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
We can only get one, I think, right?
So, how about this weather? You're leaving.
this, please. Okay, let's just... There we go. And we double down on it.
Enjoy your purchase.
All right, let's see what happens here. If this works the way it did last time, this should be pretty good. What's that? Runic Great Axe. I think I might still be able to win against this. All right, so we're a little slow. We're a little janky, so we're gonna have to be careful with what we do. It's easy. I think we can beat it in 20 seconds. For sure, actually. I could have went in the Caltrops room and just probably had this. Still would have won. Okay, so with the new events, there's actually a couple of new things that they did. So the first one, I'm guessing, kind of ties into what legendary things you get. And then there's 2 separate fights, so it's a separate day 9. It gets low-key kind of wild. Does that level me up too? It does. By 6%. Just quicker. And so it's a little fun thing to do. This one's the super easy one that everybody kind of gets out on, which I'm probably about to do. Greenheart Guardian I haven't gone to, and Quomats definitely has hands if you do not get rid of, if you do not just attack quick, she has hands. Nice. You healer region. Perfect. Yeah, they have a lot of random weapons and stuff in there too. Heal. No. Oh, actually, haste is good. Haste is actually really good. I'm fine with that. Go with that. Burn 5 for each burn item you have. This cooldown for each other relic. When you sell it, enchant with fiery. Enchant with fiery again. When you freeze, poison, or burn, your relics gain 10 poison for the fight. But I don't have... Okay. Oh, this is what we had last time. That went to the moon. That was a good one. We'll grab it just in case. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I like this. I like this one. Or let's see. Oh, this one's not. You just sell it for. Okay, so we're gonna go with this right now. End game is beyond spicy. So if you go past basically day 9, day 10 going forward gets kind of crazy. And they all blend in together too, which is quite wild. Oh, you have like the same idea I have. That's funny. Ah, so we're just comparing sizes. No problem, bud. Jang. Prove your poison items. Sure.
Is strong. Botool spreads far. Give
Big spirit difference. Oh, Lord. Okay. There's a lot to stick on there. A little 20-20-20. 20-20-20.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
No. What? Still probably no.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
We can try to get the pendulum upgrade. It's better than the XP for right now.
Return to the bazaar.
Big spear difference.
With enough power, I will defeat
All right. Let's see. That's fine. This is about to get wild. Hopefully you guys are buckled in for this. Hopefully you guys are buckled in for this, because this is about to get spicy. And then I'm immediately just going to get frozen, watch. Is there anybody who can add something broken to my build? Think so, right? Fiery on this would have been nice too now. Alright, well, we'll just try to get to level 13 as quick as possible. I can upgrade this, start this faster, or just... Woo! For a second, I swear it said 4 seconds. I guess I went over it super quick. So this is the exact same thing as last time. So it's gonna give one of them obsidian, and then it's just gonna scale to the moon. That's a one-shot too. No, that's the item I don't want you to hit. I'm dead.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Oh, it can hit the tools too. That's unfortunate.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is nice.
I can actually force it. That's fine. That's fine.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
Excuse me.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Okay.
Another step forward on my path.
Sure. Weapon, technically, no. We just need to survive as long as we can. Arcan should be fine.
You must not.
It's a relic, I think, right? Oh no, it's not. don't think there's anything else that I can really get.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to. I don't want people live in forests.
Not that I'm going to use it, unfortunately.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell someone.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Big bargains, bro.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Robs. Alright, so in 3 seconds, we should be fine, and then it kind of charges itself over and over again, which is nice. Oh, of course you're gonna. Is it small items or is it just? Oh, of course. Okay. I'm glad I got that crit out. I shouldn't have, but I'm glad I did. Very glad I did, actually. We're almost there, too. Arcan lore would be. I would like to get a lot of lore for like everything that's going on. I'm very curious.
I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share.
We're gonna use that a little later. We're gonna. I'm gonna wait. And HP. Arcan again. Sure.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this. Impossible. Who are you?
I'm me. So who you? Dude, yeah, he's a space lord and he's over here just getting mobbed by some people. Leftmost weapon, sure. That can't be enchanted. Can't be re-enchanted, I should say.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them.
I'd rather just take the HP against another Mac. There's still some extra damage in there, right? We'll gain HP, punch things in the face a little bit more. And I'm actually going to exit to main menu first. Because I feel like if I don't, it's going to count that left one of the excavation tools as a item. That's a weapon, and I do not want that. There we go. Okay. Let's see what happens.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Staff of the Moose. Spear. Okay. Homie thought he was gonna be quick. Quick with it.
If you think you've hurt my
You gotta be faster than that, my boy.
I have none.
Empty on the board is a real flex. So I actually have to leave the empty on the board. So with this relic right here, at the start of each fight, enchant a non-enchanted item with obsidian for the fight. This has +1 multicast for each obsidian enchanted item you have and has life steal, and now it enchants a second item. So this is already enchanted, so is the pendulum, and so is the excavation tools. So now you're just scaling the conduit as the damage dealer. And since it's across from the fiery venomous dose, it gets triggered by the equivalent exchange. And so it just starts this loop over and over again. The earrings are on there just because I want to see how it would do for damage, but also it's helped me gain HP so I get out of one-shot territory. So, but I could probably just do this and it would end things relatively quickly.
potential. Let me train you.
20.
When you are ready, you will return.
I'm actually okay with that. I'm not okay with that though. Actually, it should be fine.
With each new discovery, the formula of life.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Temporary HP as always. Let's grab gold. Alright, Vanessa's a tricky one. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. See what happens. If you can work these legendaries in, they do get pretty OP. Hey, that was getting kind of crazy, low key. Dude, that is insane. 17,000. Yeah, they were literally blinking back and forth. I almost lost. That's wild. I almost lost that. I literally got to about like right here on my health bar. I think it was like 800 health or something like that. That was crazy.
Sale, no sale. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Okay. Momentum or even be. Deal equal to this item's heal, and it's gonna be. Tell you the secret to getting Diamond Pendulum every game. and the damage scaling is pretty good. So Lord Force, what I would do is stop XP maxing depending on how ahead you are on your board. Try to find it from Lord of the Waste. If you roll it from Lord of the Waste, dope. If not, find it in Medium Shop. You can start, I think it's on day 7. Day 7, you want to start looking. Save your gold for day 7 from day 6 and just start going crazy on it. And then from there, you want to get it. And then if you're below or if you're before level 13, you get an upgrade. And then so you just upgrade it from gold to diamond. So you just kind of go for every single option that you can if you have him there. That's what I do most of the time.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
I want another one so I can sit it right here. No.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is... Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
I'll have more than 2 weapons. I've never pressed this option, so I'm gonna go ahead and just grab everything in the vault. All right, cooking. We got a peace route, bro. Be eating right. Let's have crits right now. I mean, either way, I can afford whatever. Sure. Or crit. That actually will help me out right now. Oh boy, it's a pig boy. Alrighty guys, for you guys that are just joining us, if you have not been watching the run, this has actually been going insane. It's almost a repeat. It's literally basically a repeat of our last run. So we did manage to find the equivalent exchange, which is when you heal or regen, charge a poison item, and we're going to be using a venomous dose to start getting the life conduit online. And we did get the Darkstone engine from the level 9 expedition. And so basically what's going to happen is we will have an item that gets transformed into obsidian, so an obsidian memento mori, and we will also get the life conduit as well. So this scales itself because it is gaining regen. We did hit the circle of life, so we'll have life still. When we get to half health, we will gain 2 times our regen, and then we do have a failsafe just in case that I did just get. We bootstrap in about 3 seconds, so after 3 seconds, it just goes, and whoever wins wins. So let's go. Unironic momentum memorial on board is wild. So it saves us from a one shot. So if it's like a pig that just says like a one shot, it saves us. That's the only reason why I have it on there. Because like this is gonna be a fun one right here, right? Yeah, see, I can't catch back up to that because it slows and hastes everything. That's unfortunate. It did give us enough chance to kind of hope for the best, but we lost. It's all right. It's a 9-piece though. Crazy build for a 10-piece though. But as usual, it's always a turbo pendulum is always carrying. So it's a GG in my book. All right, so we should be out of bronze tomorrow. All right, how many chests do we have? We have 10. Nice. I think we'll probably have 11, right? No, we have 10. All right, so we'll open these 10 chests real quick. But as we are doing this, that was my last run of the night. So if you are not following, please do consider following, because I do stream every Monday and Wednesday between 9:30 p.m. and Central Standard Time to 1:30 a.m. Oh, I got the new max.
Thank you!
Lord Force, thank you for the follow. Nice. So we did get the new max again too. Let's get it. But like I said, Monday and Wednesday, 9:30 p.m. to 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then when a new season starts, I always grind out the season on stream until I hit legend. And then I kind of just do whatever after that. But I still continue to stream on that Monday and Wednesday. So I do want to thank each and every single one of you guys for coming out. And then, of course, we are just about 6 follows away from affiliate, so we're definitely pushing for it. But we're also pushing for legend again. So give me one quick second so I can find someone for us to raid. Okay. Alrighty, so we did raid Ultimate Noodle yesterday. We're gonna go ahead and raid him again. So don't forget to go over there and show some love.